¿Se me oye ahora? ¿Se me oye bien ahora, por fin? ¡Bien! ¡Gracias! ¡Ay, qué dolor de cabeza! No puedo más. Me cago en la mar. Se oye muy alto esto. No lo puedo creer. No te quiero decir lo que tengo que hacer. Tengo que reiniciar, ¿no? ¡Qué desastre! Vamos al lío. Cago en la mar. Vamos. A por el puñetero Kraken. Cago en la leche. Dolor de cabeza me ha dado. Ay. Ahora apagar rabia con el puñetero pulpo. Que sí, que ya hemos visto esto. A ver. ¿Cómo había que hacer esto? Ya no me acuerdo. Da igual. Este no era. Ya me quita mucha vida. Eso hago, eso hago. Voy a morir. ¿Quieres intentarlo tú, mujer? Yo... A ver, era el de prueba, ¿vale? Para acordarnos de cómo funcionan las cosas. Qué girado, no fastidies, ¿eh? Ahí estamos, ahí estamos, ahí estamos. Now we're talking. No sé dónde estoy. ¿Me ha dado? ¿Cómo me ha dado? No tengo pociones. No se puede... Ya sé que no, pero es que no puedo tomar pociones si no es meditando, creo. Oye, brujita, ¿me podrías curar un poco y tal? Wow. No sé cómo hacer para curarme. ¿Me ha atrapado? ¿Llega hasta aquí? Sí, llega hasta aquí, vale. Sí, sí, llega hasta el fondo. True. Eso es. O sea, ¿por qué se no quiere bajar? ¿No? aquí vamos a estar un buen rato, ¿eh? Así que si queréis ir a cenar y tal, pues... y luego a volver. Me querías dar, ¿eh? ¡Qué menuda leche! ¡Calla! ¡Cállate! Ah, ahora sí, ¿eh? Bueno, se me cura la vida poquito a poquito. Si estoy por ahí dando vueltas, igual consigo que se me cure un rato. Ah, que vomita, es verdad. Vale, vale. Hay que relajarse. Y con calma. Calla, mujer. Es que si me hace eso no puedo esquivarlo. Calla, mujer. Que va, que va, que va, que va. No, me deja acercarme ahí, ¿eh? ¿Me he atrapado? No. Igual tiene que ser en... Es que no, nada, tiene que ser en algún orden. Malditos todos. Yo la primera. Joder. Levanta. Ah, veneno. Vale, vale, vale. Uah. ¡Upa! ¿Mate una piedra? Ah. A ver. Vamos. No. Vamos a ver dónde está el antiguo este y así lo puedo dejar todo preparado. No, es que es muy atrás, no.
Come down and trap it. Guess they'll never learn. It's angry. Watch out!
Ah, no, no he atrapado. No, no lo voy a conseguir, es que no tengo forma de recuperarme vida, creo. ¿O sí? Claro, solo puedo usar mutaciones mediante meditación. Entonces, ¿para qué narices me sirve una poción de curación si no la puedo usar durante la batalla? Alguien me explique. Pues nos intentamos recuperar un poco antes de ir a otro lado. No sé cómo. No, aquí me hago daño. A la porra todo. Ay, Dios.
Guess they'll never learn. It's angry! Watch out!
No sé ni por dónde me da. Empezamos bien.
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun! You come down and trap it!
Ah, que me mate. Ah.
Use the spy!
¿Qué? Que estoy atascada en voz. Un segundo. No.
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun! You come down and trap it!
Vale, vale, vale. Puede que... Puede que tenga la teoría. Ahora falta la práctica.
It's angry! Watch out!
Ojo.
It's angry! Watch out!
Bueno, bueno, bueno. No pasa nada. Un golpecito. Ahí estamos.
Quickly, the back to break free.
¿Eso qué quiere decir? Wow, ¿ahora qué? ¿Ahora qué? ¿Ahora qué? ¿Ahora qué tengo que hacer? Alejarme de los tentáculos, eso tengo que hacer. Hola, Armando. ¿Cómo lo llevas? Yo ando muy bien. Joder. ¿No puedo pasar por aquí? ¿Por dónde tengo que ir? Me está tirando piedras. Madre que lo pintó. ¿Por aquí abajo? No. 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 ¡Ya asquero! ¡Déjame en paz! Oh, no. He avanzado un montón. ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahí? No lo sé. No morir. No, nunca se tan complicado hacer un poco la gallega. Mi calamar es en su tinta. Me he perdido. ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Dónde estoy?
Air gun. Drop it with the air gun.
¡Ah!
Come down and trap it.
Ay, que es la otra, la otra, la otra. Ahí está, ahí está. Vale, vale.
Use the side. Trap it with the air gun.
Bah, que me maté.
Air gun. Drop it with the air.
A ver, ¿cómo lo he hecho antes? Que me estaba saliendo bien.
Air gun. Drop it with the air gun.
Ahí, así, ahí está, ahí está, ahí está.
It's angry. Watch out.
A ver, buen hombre. ¡Ah! Que son los de las esquinas los que más me cuestan. Joder, ¿qué vas a contar? Vale, vale.
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun! You come down and trap it! Use the side! Drop it with the air gun!
Vale. Me ha quitado demasiada vida para mi gusto, pero vale.
It's angry! Watch out!
¿Está atrapado? ¿Por qué no está atrapado? Si le ha dado. ¿Hay alguna posibilidad de curarme la vida mientras estoy luchando? Pregunto. En el uno se ya, claro. En el uno se podía con comida, con bebida y con todo. Hasta aquí, no, aquí cuando quiero tomarme una poción, me dice solo se pide modo de meditación. Toma por saco. Segundo, no puedo leer.
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun! You come down and trap it! Use the side! Drop it with the air gun!
Te cuesta pasarte en modo difícil. Pues esto es un modo fácil, así que imagínate.
It's angry! Watch out!
¿Lo ha atrapado? Te ha atrapado. No, no sé cómo, pero lo ha atrapado.
It's angry! Watch out!
No puedo guardar aquí. Ay, no puedo leer. Luego lo veo. Ah. Ahí estamos. Esquiva constante, señal... No, lo estoy leyendo a medias, lo que me has puesto. Vale. Ahora cinemática. A ver, esquivar de forma constante, sí, señal del suelo, golpear, arriesgo. No sé, como arriesgar aunque sea un combate eterno, las trampas solo tienen que estar cerca, con que estén cerca es suficiente. Resuelve un poco si resiste... Ah, sí, ya. Sí, si aguanta un poco se cura la vida. Es ataque especial de Harden hasta el infinito. Vale, vale, eso no sabía. Vale, gracias. Vale. ¡Ah! Me atasco ahí con las piedras. Vale. Me ha quitado un montón de vida.
It's angry. Watch out!
Cabeza. ¿Te ha atrapado? Te ha atrapado. Toma por saco. Claro, pensé que tenía que darle justo donde iba a caer.
It's angry. Watch out!
Creo que por aquí, más o menos. O no, o aquí. Bueno. Se puede. Y ahora hacia el infinito, ¿no?
Going somewhere, darling.
Creo que más alejada no puedo estar. No me deja subir. Vale. A partir de aquí no sé por dónde ir. Hasta aquí he llegado la mejor parte. Aquí no sé muy bien dónde ir. Sé que se queda ahí atrapado y me empieza a tirar piedras. ¿Por aquí tal vez? No, cosita. Ah. Esto es trampa. Eso es mucha trampa. Caray, hay un tentáculo que no me deja pasar. Aquí un arbusto que no me deja pasar. Y no me puedo quedar quieta porque me tira piedras. Por aquí tampoco puedo pasar. Ah. Y si me acerco me da con el tentáculo. Porque es así de simpástico. ¡Oh! Que tengo todavía un poquito de vida. ¿Qué va? Había algo en el mapa. Justo eso no me puedo recordar que sí. Oye, por lo menos hemos llegado a la segunda fase. Es algo. Ay, no sé qué he hecho. Toma por saco.
Air gun. Drop it with the air gun.
¿Qué te crees que hago? Mujer.
Come down and trap it. Use the side. Drop it with the air gun. It's angry. Watch out!
Oye, cuando me hace eso. Venga, dame. Con ese no. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevo? Media hora. ¿Dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas?
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun! You come down and trap it! It's angry! Watch out!
Es que si me acerco mucho a la esquina, me hace eso. Me barre. Y eso me hace más daño. Vale, termino antes así. Uy, cago con ese.
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun! You come down and trap it! You decide! Drop it with the air gun! Damn it! It's angry! Watch out!
¿Ya? ¿Ya está? Vale, vale, vale.
It's angry! Watch out! Quickly! It's about to break free!
Monster Hunter. Hay algo en el mapa. Aquí. ¿Puedo pasar por aquí? ¡Puedo pasar por aquí! No sé qué tengo que hacer ahora. Vale, a ver. Pues voy por ahí. ¿Otra vez el este o...? ¿A venir por aquí? ¡Ojo, ojo, ojo, ojo! ¡Cucú! ¿De dónde he sacado eso? ¿De dónde lo he sacado? ¿De acá? No puede ser. ¡Ya está! ¡Ya está!
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you all right?
A ver... He tardado 40 minutos. Así que sí, bien.
I'm fine.
I've used up much of my energy, so if you needed help...
I've learned to help myself. A sorceress worried about me. Should I be scared?
Playing it tough, like every Witcher.
I had no idea it'd be so big.
Triss was right. It's mutated. Magically induced. I must get to work, collect the most valuable ingredients. What a shame so much will go to waste. Forgive me. Time is of the essence.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Eso.
Oh, I won't.
Buscar. Ojos, tejido, piel, trofeo. Trofeo. Todo para mí. Todo para mí. Música de victoria.
We'd best get to work.
Ay. Nada, pues tenemos una buena cena. No me acuerdo cómo se mueve. Voy a subir por aquí. Ay, qué bien. Mm. Echo de menos un poco la música de fondo en este juego. O sea que está guay el ruido de ambiente. Pero echo de menos la música. Está muy guay. Ay, es claro. Que no puedes bajar esa cosita. ¿Por qué? Me meto por aquí. Ah, pensé que iba a ser un camino más largo. Mm. Guardar. Antes de que se me olvide, guardo. Que ya me estoy viendo fastidiándolo todo. Perrete bonito.
I tell him,
I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
He said,
Job done.
Mhm.
Kieran's dead.
Mhm.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
Dame. Dame. ¿Cuánto?
in the back.
¿Cuánto me ha dado?
Too bad he turned out to be poor.
The poor ones are always uppity.
Mira. Creo que me ha dado bastante, ¿eh? No recordaba tener tanto. Vale. Ve a la residencia de Loredo por la noche. ¿Es de noche? ¿Estamos al lado? Vámonos. Cerrada. Esto... Buen señor, buen señor. ¿Me deja pasar?
What?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Más que tu vida.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
Que estamos de buen humor. Que hemos cazado un kraken. Y tenemos cena para todos. No hace falta ponerse así.
Laredo can protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth. A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Averigua cómo desactivar la balista.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Yorveth can shake them single-handedly.
Plow into the mix and
Mhm.
get any better.
Realized that.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
Lo teníamos que hablar con Loredo.
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Ok. Una proposición indecente.
Yes?
How did you plan to get rid of the guard by the ballista?
I have my ways. But you wanted to do it alone, so go talk to the buffoon.
No hace falta ponerse así.
Do we wait until the Honorable Lady is done with the Venerable Hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one.
Did you hear?
Soldier!
2 big shots arrived.
Está el otro. Está meando.
In Flotsam, we cut.
I was looking.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on.
¿Tanta chorrada para eso?
We caught the witches sneaking around the garden.
Ah, no.
Bring him in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
In that case, I shall leave you to it.
Finally.
They didn't want to let me in
Mm.
while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria.
Claro que pueden.
You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law around here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm looking for the man responsible for Foltest's death.
Here?
I know the Scoia'tael had a hand in it too. It's their trail I followed to Flotsam.
Lucky you found Bernard Laredo, then. If you're telling the truth, Yorveth's got raw blood on his hands. I can help you find him.
The Kingslayer. That's who I want. Huge man, pretty hard to mistake.
Was it him?
Yeah, he killed Foltest. Now he's sneaking around these woods.
In that case, we'll get him too. I heard you killed the Kairan. Flotsam is grateful. Let's say that squares the crimes of your
Sí,
friends.
sí que lo he hecho.
They're free to go. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the Elven bandits for years now.
A local conflict, none of my business.
You killed some elves on the riverbank outside Flotsam.
We were
Defensa
attacked.
propia.
You failed to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks.
Claro, porque no hay
I press on
más
the fact that they
que
call you
esos
a freak
dos.
for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting a war, and you, my friend, cannot straddle the fence.
Your point, Commandant?
You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
Es más que un gracia.
I see where this is going.
Yorvith's no better than a monster that attacks those who go out to gather kindling. Matter of fact, he's worse. He's smarter and crueler.
How do we get him?
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What do you want me to do?
As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarves will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Yorveth.
Tiene que haber una recompensa. Stonks.
I'm a witcher. I don't work for free.
Of course you don't. Help us capture the Scoia'tael commander, and you'll be rewarded generously. Straight from the
No, no,
trading
no.
post's
Quiero números.
treasury.
Quiero números.
I'll see what I can find out.
You stir up storms wherever you go. I actually believe you'll bring peace to Flotsam. Don't disappoint this town, Geralt. Farewell. Any news for me?
Te
I
mataron.
killed the Kairan. Sheila and I dragged it out of the water, toppled a piece of the bridge to weigh it down. and blew it up.
I heard.
So, Dandelion and Zoltan are free.
Importante.
As we agreed,
I guess you're finding it hard to get rid of Yorvith.
he's stubborn, it's true. But he's met his match. And I'm not about to leave Flotsam to the same fate as the other towns and villages the Scoia'tael have burnt to the ground. The citizens of Flotsam owe the elves nothing. They built their homes and workshops with their own hands in the wilderness, not on the ruins of an elven town. If need be, we'll remind the Longears where they belong.
You've got a heap of soldiers for such a small trading post.
Yes.
Bandits swarm to trading routes like flies to shit. Only troops can guarantee some order here. We're the last Temerian outpost in this area, and we'll not give in to a bunch of elves.
Ok. ¿Y tú quién eres? Nadie. Ok. Pues vámonos. ¿Qué hay aquí? ¿Y arriba?
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders. Off you go.
Hey, me parece que es lo interesante.
No passage.
Vale, aburridos sois todos. No me dejáis explorar a mi gusto.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
Vale, ya me he ido. ¿Para qué?
That one struts about as if he were the king himself.
Turned me away at the door, the bastard.
No me cierres la puerta.
We'll meet later. Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
Misión fallida, balista. Esta que tenía que hacerla ahí. Muy cumplida, propósito indecente. Oye tú, ¿no estarás dormido? Estaba roncando. O igual es este. ¡Le puedo robar! ¡Qué fuerte! Ah, no me puedo robar. Ah, claro. Aquí. Que me voy a quitar las armas. Y puedo ponerme un trofeo. Es verdad que tengo el trofeo del Kraken. ¿Dónde está? Trastos igual. No. Aquí. Sí. Ahí está. Sí.
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Skoyatel prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran Ebesnalen, Yorvet's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
Cicatriz.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and...
Me gusta, vamos deprisa aquí. Para seguirles. Y no chocarme con ellos.
What do you want?
Entrar.
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I already cut a deal with you, but
So get out of my way.
he won't tell you much. He's dying.
Bueno, pues con más razón de ir ya. Abajo.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
Vale.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
Y hay que
I
sujetarla
use the
entonces.
agony sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Axi. Ah,
Look, Birdie's all wet. Hey, Birdie, you get wet just looking at me.
Get ready, Birdie. We'll be down to see you right after our watch.
ahí, trabajo en equipo. ¡Qué bonito!
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
That gun? Where am I?
In Flotsam, on the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We need your help. We need to speak with Yorvith.
Like hell, Dwan. I'll tell you nothing.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused. There was a fight. Never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit. Thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering. All for naught.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. Though I don't know what Letho wants.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
You've got no choice. Tell me, or I'll kill you.
Se va a morir
No,
solo.
if I die, Yorvith won't learn the truth. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
Ok.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshay, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Flashback.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there.
What?
Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avalok, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've
No
been to
sé.
the Isle of Avalok, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran
Ay,
mentioned
mi Alvin.
roses of remembrance growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true,
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
Pues
In that
vamos.
case, Yorvith can wait.
Claro, vamos a por ellas.
Want me to go with you?
¿Vale? Sí, claro.
I'd love your company.
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll
Wiki,
fall asleep
wiki.
forever any day now.
Sígate tus caras. ¡Ay, qué bien!
Look,
Que vamos a
Birdie's
recordar
all
todo.
wet. Hey, Birdie, you get wet just looking at me.
Get ready, Birdie. We'll be down to see you right after our watch.
Espera, guardamos. ¡Ay, qué bien! Que vamos a recordar todo, por fin.
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh?
Opa.
I'm glad you're here.
Vale, ¿por dónde hay que ir? ¿A qué te paras? Ay, espera un segundo. Ups, vale, no puedo, no puedo.
Wonder how many more.
Pues unos cuantos. Tiene un bastón de bruja, qué guay. También quiero un bastón. Sigue, mujer. Que no sé por dónde hay que ir. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, 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 pa. What?
I think we've arrived. The cascade, the menhir.
Mhm.
We need to take the path leading upwards.
Me están atacando.
Gardens in the middle of forests. Those elves really like to complicate things.
Stop whining. It's not far now.
Oh no, ah no, pensé que me están atacando.
Cedric told me a beautiful legend about this place.
Cuenta, cuenta.
Legends are almost always beautiful, especially elven ones. The reality often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful.
Hmm?
I'm glad you're here. The rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cymero. Cedric said Cymero eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift.
Mhm.
He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
Pues sí. ¿Son estas?
Oh my.
¡Ah, qué bonito!
Flowers. Look, girl. It's beautiful.
Sí que lo es.
I just don't understand it. How did the elves become so cruel? The one with the scar had so much hatred in him.
Places like this make you realize just how much they've lost. There used to be entire elven cities, and the forests were theirs to enjoy, not to hide in. Humans destroyed that, put them in reservations. Yorvith and his kind are taking revenge,
ahí atrás.
although not all elves are like that.
Kieran said there's a lot more at stake.
He has his ideal, a certain vision of the world, but do you think there's room for humans in it?
We're practically one and the same.
Wrong, Triss. We've been learning from each other for generations, but we're different at base.
I don't know why I find that awfully sad.
Just like this garden. Beautiful and sad.
Mira, vale.
Trace.
Slimeral's Rose of Remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
Ay, qué bonito. Ay, ¿qué hago? Se la doy. Es que ahora me cae bien. En otro juego le había dicho que no. No, no, no.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, please, Geralt. It's just some stupid elven story. Give me the rose before you break it.
It's not stupid, it's just that...
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraying the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
They'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
¿De qué va? A reventarle.
Damn.
Kill them! Temeria for Temeria!
No te escondas. ¿Cómo vas por ahí? Guaposa. Casi, casi. Psst. Necesitaba ayuda. Oh.
Watch out!
No. Ah. ¿Ahí está bien? ¡Ah! ¿Qué es eso? Qué bonito.
Incredible what the N-shape built before human ships ever appeared in the Bronto Delta. Elves possess a sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire. We're trapped.
Pero que es un balneario. Podemos tomarnos un descansito y tal. No puedo cruzar el agua, en serio.
Looks like we're stuck.
Mhm.
There must be another way out of here.
Mhm.
Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face? What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
No, 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 no.
Nothing. Sorry. We need to find another way out.
Puros y
Are you all
castos.
right, Geralt?
Yeah, I'm fine. We should look for that exit. Any Scoia'tael scouts in the area heard the sounds of the fighting. They won't miss that hole we dropped through either.
And here I thought I was the cautious one.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Wait, Geralt. I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days.
Uf.
What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
No prometo nada.
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know,
Tal
you
vez.
could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorveth's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. But this Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt, deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
If all goes well, I'll catch the Kingslayer before you finish preparing the spells.
And if it doesn't go well?
Triss, do you really expect me to spend 2 days at the tavern drinking with the locals while Letho's out there taking control of a Scoia'tael unit?
No. But what will you do? What if Yorveth scoffs at your news? What if he says Letho's escaped and no one knows where to find him? Will we go? Will we leave the regicide to Roach and continue with our own lives?
Supongo.
I think so, and I think you're right. I don't owe any...
I'm glad you've noticed that.
But that doesn't mean I'm willing to sit around doing nothing. You need time anyway, and in that time I'll catch the
Eso es
Kingslayer.
verdad.
Geralt, please be careful.
I'll go see Zoltan, and together we'll go find Yorveth.
Y guardaré
With a
constantemente.
little luck, I'll capture the Kingslayer, and then we can go back to living our own lives.
Good. Will you talk to Roach?
I'll think about it.
Algún día volveré a jugar todo y haré todo lo contrario de lo que estoy haciendo ahora. A ver, creo que puedo ir por aquí. Sí. ¿Qué es esto? Uy. Cofre. $25 y un puñal. No está mal. ¿Y por dónde salimos? ¿Por aquí? No creo que pueda. No. ¿Por aquí? Sí. Coger.
A witch's blade. Letho. He comes here to think.
I don't give a goat's balls what that rogue does for leisure. Can we go, or do you need to ponder some rocks?
Eldon and Cymoril. A beautiful story that humans turned into a shallow lie. Blooded Dwan.
I know. Humans are scoundrels and pricks.
Ahí está.
But we Enshe remember how it was. The limitless devotion, passion, and sacrifice.
Please, stop. Poetry irks me.
Legend has it the lovers' sighs are enchanted within these very stones, though only those in love can hear them.
Singing bushes, jabbering stones, elven hogwash.
Hello there.
Dwan!
Calm, Shay. We're not looking for a fight.
Hear that, Hervihin? A few words of Elder, and he thinks he can go.
Ya, ¿cuándo ha aprendido yo
This
eso?
is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
There's no need to fight. We'll leave your land in peace.
Unbelievable! Spits in your face and claims it's raining.
Shut up, Zargon. Speak, Dwan. Whose are those corpses?
Petty robbers from the trading post. I took care of them.
¿Qué es eso?
Be that as it may, Why did you come here?
We wanted to see this place.
¿Qué he
Nothing
hecho?
more.
Nothing worth stealing round here.
Now you've seen it, go. Before I have a change of heart.
You're setting them free, Hervehan.
Go.
Fresh air.
I'm glad you
Vámonos.
asked me along. That was edifying.
Verdad.
Really? What did you learn?
You know why Eldon and Cymoril resisted all and stayed together?
Why?
Because they're statues. Just statues.
Trace.
Ay. Qué bonito todo. Lo de antes, el señal esa ninja o lo que sea, igual se activa porque tenía puesto la señal. Y solo se ha calmado. ¿Vas a ir a ese ritmo? ¿Me puedo adelantar o qué?
How's it living with roaches?
Splendid. Short, nice to know that
Glad to see you.
I think I actually like them. They're good people.
Who's the brave man?
Esto ya se ha repetido. Nah, pues voy. Un poquito mi rollete. Y 2 días, ha dicho. ¿Ah? ¡Ah! ¿Dónde? Ah, ahí. Tronco. Genial. Tris, que me defenderás a mí, tronca. Chu, 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 chu. Mm. Hipo. Creo que estoy dando mucha vuelta. Vale, puedes envainar. Ay, de verdad. ¿Cómo has llegado tú antes, mujer? A ver, el Vernon. Por la otra puerta. Es que hay otra puerta. Ya. Ya, es que era bonito. Echo menos tu voz en castellano.
I know you. I can see you're dying to ask me. What is it?
All right, Thessa. What happened to Foltest?
The king died in mysterious circumstances. The Witcher Geralt, his sword covered in blood, was discovered standing over his corpse.
Did you kill him?
No.
This will stay between us, I promise.
The killer escaped before I could get him. I'm being set up.
So what are you gonna do? Run around swinging your sword, hoping the killer walks into range?
I don't have to.
Sí.
The killer's in the forest with the Squietel, and he knows I'm here. We'll find each other.
Geralt, please don't do anything stupid. Don't stick your neck out. If Laredo finds out you were involved in Foltest's assassination...
You gave Vernon a full report on Flotsam. Seen anything unusual around here?
They've got some amazing women at the brothel. You should take a look. One of them. A town like any other.
Ya es que soy pública, esto por si no te, no te acordabas.
That's what an ordinary man would say. But we poets also look into people's souls. And things are not good. I saw a robbery sanctioned by law. Town watchmen laughing as they confiscated goods, all the while talking about how they'd finally bring order to the town. I saw drunken thugs beat up an elf woman while no one even flinched. I know these things happen everywhere, but here, it's not motivated by hatred or misguided attempts at meeting out justice. People are driven by cold calculation. They're always looking for opportunities to get a little richer.
I need information. Anything that could help me track down the Kingslayers.
Creo que sabemos bastante, pero...
Things folk have been saying since Demothen's death. People are throwing out blame left and right. One day it's the elves, another the Nilfgaardians, then it's Rivians.
Let me guess. The suspects also include a Zerrikanian alchemist and a group of halflings.
Bold theory, that. But the mob comes up with even better ones. Know what? Frankly, the most worrying effect of these assassinations is the chaos they've unleashed in people's minds.
What do you mean?
I mean chaos. People don't know what to think, who's good and who's evil. And these are tough times. Who knows what's going to happen?
¿Quién sabe?
So, Mr. Master Spy, what's new in the world of politics? Bards singing about anything interesting these days?
Eddern's in trouble. Henselt and his great army are nearing the Pontar and will ford it and strike any day.
Well, we haven't had a war in a long time.
Like all little boys, he likes to play with his soldiers. But I don't think Kedwin will have an easy time of it. Eddern's borders are guarded by Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Who's she? Some mercenary?
A peasant girl and self-proclaimed commander of something called the Edirnian Voluntary Militia.
Fighting women and bards who play politics. These are strange times. I now remember the Isle of Avalach, where Ciri took Yennefer and me. It was a joyous time. Until the Wild Hunt's riders appeared. They abducted Yennefer.
Sure you didn't dream this?
I dream of the Wild Hunt every night, but these were not illusions, hallucinations.
I'm not sure how to help you. There must have been someone who studied the Wild Hunt, though from what I can remember, human literature is pretty much silent about it. There's always elven literature. I don't know that too well, so maybe it's worth some delving.
All right.
What's going on?
You'll get a chance to show your mettle. If we're to capture Foltest's murderer, we'll have to clash with the...
I sent the boys out into the woods. Tough going.
La
2
música...
days. My scouts got ambushed and barely escaped.
Es que la música se oye más que las conversaciones. Y no entiendo por qué. Vamos a ver así, ¿qué tal?
It's no picnic hunting elves in the forest. Tell me something I don't know.
My people saw the Kingslayer again. He knows we're here, but he's not even trying to escape. Seems he's waiting for something.
I think it's our move. A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Squietel. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Edirn. The largest kingdoms in the north. Know what they all have in common?
The Pontar Valley, a strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edirn, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The North's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Laredo in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive, to say the least.
Vale, sí, ok.
So long, Roach.
Tengo que decir lo de Tris, ¿no? Vale, vale.
A few days from now, I plan to leave, get back on the path, back to my Witcher's work. That'll mean the end of our mission.
Care to tell me what prompted this decision?
Triss. She knows how to restore my memory.
Why not drop everything and leave now?
Triss needs time to prepare the spells.
You're giving up. No other name for it, you're just giving up. What of the Kingslayer? Many still believe you're him.
Pues primero nos
I
ocupamos
don't
de eso.
think I care anymore. Those whose opinions I value, well, they know the truth.
¿Por qué no las dos cosas?
You see someone kick a dog and you're incapable of letting it go. And you want to release that fiend who we've succeeded in cornering, who's thrashing to get out of the cage we've put up around him.
I want nothing of the sort. I'm not leaving for a few more days. In that time, I'll catch Letho for you. That's the Kingslayer's name, incidentally. I know how to get him.
How?
You're
Eso,
not
¿cómo?
going to like this, but it'll involve working with the Scoia'tael.
Is your mind completely plowed at this point?
Probablemente.
Did Triss put this nonsense in your head?
También es
Listen
posible.
to me. You'll get your Kingslayer soon. I'll give you him or his head. After which you'll clear me of all charges and let me go my way.
What else? Perhaps you'd like me to embrace Yorveth in gratitude as well.
Yorvith's not my problem. I'm no elf hunter. I've never been one, and I don't intend to become one.
Enough. You've made your decision, I can see that. So be it. But I think we all know who's being a prick here.
Ok. Vale. Faltan. Tronco.
Good to see you.
Ay, estoy cansada de tanto hablar.
What are you doing so far from home?
En el juego me refiero.
Dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
How are those biceps holding up, Zoltan?
Hard as a bull's bollocks. Arm wrestling's a dwarven pastime.
We ought to try it sometime.
I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Ok.
Show me those bulls bollocks then.
¿Cómo se hacía esto? No sé cómo se hace esto.
Easier to hack monsters than...
Zoltan, I need to ask...
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse in a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
Es complicado.
Where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought I'm a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses. Come on. You can tell me everything on the way.
¿Ves? No drama. Como el otro.
Lead on, Zoltan.
Tell me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Laredo.
What a prick.
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Yorvith's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Because he almost hanged you?
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his angle?
Greed! King Hensel would gladly annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
Me gusta que hablen de camino. Divertido. Epa. ¿Por dónde hay que ir? Tú usas el camino, tronco, no yo. Now what?
We need to go deeper into the forest.
Pues venga.
I hope they didn't change the password.
You know their password? What are you playing at, Zoltan?
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Laredo wanted you hanged.
This is it. I was due to meet them here.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Here, Kigard!
No voy a decir que nunca.
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith won't talk with you.
A no
You
ser.
don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick. We're on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elfin cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt.
Cara de flipado.
Been there once.
What are you talking about?
That clearing is a monster's lair. Huge horse son with a shell in its back.
An Ericus in these parts?
What?
I thought that was impossible.
I don't know the shit's name, but it's terrifying. They sent us into a trap.
Tough. Let's go.
Por aquí, imagino. Sí, no hay mucho más donde ir. Guardia guardada, vale.
That creature prowls down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you? Think me a limp prick?
Matarachas. ¿Y dónde están? Aquí abajo.
This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no elf.
Bueno, primer plato pulpo, segundo plato cangrejo. O marisco, en general. Ya. Quería recoger cosas. ¿Y ahora qué? Que os he cazado la cena. Hello there.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, that gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Me gustan los arcos, son súper chulos.
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran Ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
¿Qué quieres?
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We should see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmawed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us.
¿Será verdad?
Ready?
Sí.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor.
It's his word against yours.
For now, why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't understand.
Seguro que no.
Killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Esseth, Vatken. You tell me to stuff it up my ass.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
¿Visto?
Then listen well. The 2 dead kings were whoresons who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the East, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality, he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
We need to go.
Sure.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Sí, probablemente pasará algo así.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail men here yet, Tenverde.
Lo que tú digas.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. Let's go. If he's betrayed me, Letho is a dead man.
¿Y ahora? Qué bonito todo, me encanta. Todas las rosas rojas. Qué precioso.
Make sure you...
De día es más bonito todo.
Geralt of Rivia. What's the meaning of this?
¿Por dónde empiezo?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorvith, the woodland fox caught at last. I underestimated you.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Kieran Ep Esnilin told me you want to eliminate Yorvith.
Even if I do, why would you help me?
Bleda Dwan.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Sé que hay más de uno.
Demavend? Foltest?
Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt.
Que no, te he dicho que no. Basta.
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrey and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Seret and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the saying? The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
You killed Foltest.
You're the only one who saw it happen. You do the
No,
answering.
la niña también lo vio.
I don't see any other way to do this. Draw your sword.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
¿Qué?
Give me my sword.
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king. Such a pity we're on opposite sides.
Ups. Que se lo he roto yo antes.
I see you still know how to fight.
Pa' que veas.
Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Why would a witcher kill kings?
I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug. Congratulations.
Ok. Esto es mucho más fácil que el Kraken.
The muscles remember.
One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from you.
A no ser que una cinemática no me deja matarlo.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
Trampa.
You've
Estaba
no
ganando yo.
idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Edirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
No la vas a
I'll
tocar.
find you. See you in Edirn, then.
Pero levántate.
Where's Roach?
Muerto.
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
No.
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a Dwan. Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Mestere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Espada larga resistente. Me falta una espada. ¿Me da de gusto? Corra Flotsam para salvar a Triss. Segundo. No me ha devuelto la espada, ¿de qué va? Aunque esta parece mejor. ¿Sí? Ay, hay un cofre. Un montón de cosas, guay. Arriba. Corre, 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 corre. A ver, a ver, a ver. Que da igual lo mucho que corra. Si se la va a llevar, que ya lo sé yo. Qué chulo. ¡Ah! Bonitas trampas. Hay un montón de niebla en el suelo. Queda súper guay. Ay, qué bonito es todo. No sé qué es, pero suena gordo. Por aquí, vale. No se me atraviesa ahora, ¿eh? La cinemática de cómo se la lleva. ¿A que sí?
Finally, we'll show the non-human rabble their place.
¡Oh! No me esperaba esto. ¿Qué es esto?
Another freak! What do you want?
Leave the dwarf alone. He's done you no harm.
Right, he's our neighbor. We best go home, folks.
Thanks, Richard. If not for you, I'd be a dead dwarf.
Lo siento, pero no tengo tiempo. Tengo que encontrarla.
You're killing innocents! Innocents? Who was it that slaughtered our lads in the forest? Geralt. And... So what'll it be, innkeeper? They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
These elves had nothing to do with your son's death. Don't shed their blood.
Now that you mention it, yeah, leave them be. Go home, folks.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The
sooner we flee, the better.
Take care.
Sí.
Who opened the gates of hell?
I don't have any proof, but my coin's on Laredo. Rulers are always looking for a way to cover their mistakes and failures. And the mob always loves a circus, whether merry or bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
We need to find...
Last I saw her, she was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
Let's go. There's no time to...
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble.
Vamos allá.
Come on!
Help!
I've walked into a slaughterhouse.
Claro, es que si la ayudo, voy a perder tiempo.
Death to the Unhumans!
Ay, shit.
She's got feelings about this.
¡Ah! ¿Qué ha pasado?
Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues.
Vale.
Sheila's bodyguard. His neck's broken. No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then wounds herself? That's stupid.
No creo.
A lot of blood. Too much. What a mess. Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else had to be here.
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
¿Qué era esto? No te voy a soltar. No cabe duda de que se trata de la misma criatura que aparece en los antiguos escritos. La oferta de la librería local era sorprendentemente amplia. Lo he examinado tan a fondo como he podido desde lejos. El monstruo es más grande de lo que pensaba. Y no creo que pueda matarlo sin ayuda. Si sigo investigando, avanzaríamos algo, pero no hay tiempo. Bastará con un brujo. Ah, esto es lo del kraken de antes.
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000 orens from the king.
Ya es que igual tienes que hablar tú. Está
Come
con las
back later.
mujeres.
We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Derai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole, but if you were busy...
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally casts spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time.
Yeah.
We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead approached the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Sí,
Then
ya,
I
lo
figured
sabemos.
that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Derai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Derai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
¿Quién es Philippa ahora?
Greetings, Philippa.
Triss, you're looking nice.
¿Qué está haciendo con el guardaespaldas?
Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it. I heard you left Redania.
I intend to stop Edirne from falling apart. There's a popular uprising here, a real fight for freedom. You'd like it.
I doubt it.
It had started before Demoven's death. The rebels are led by a girl, both beautiful and smart. She's achieved the impossible. Humans and non-humans, nobles, burghers and peasants, marching side by side towards a new beginning. They gave the royalists a heavy thrashing. Now they're the only armed force in Edern.
What happened to Demoven's son, Prince Stennis?
He's joined the rebellion and makes a virtue of necessity. He pretends to like the idea of equality and justice.
What's your intention?
To stop Henselt of Kedwen conquering Upper Edern. Our bellicose king would become too powerful.
Vale.
What did Sheila want from you?
Isn't it obvious? 2 northern rulers have perished. We've been thinking on these developments.
Temeria is in chaos and I lost my position. There goes the effort we put into building peace. What's your intention? What has the Lodge decided? I mean, it was created to protect the interests of magic.
We'll adjust to the new order and make use of this situation.
5 years of my work wasted? The peace of Sintra hangs by a thread, and Temeria will plunge into civil war any day now. There's nothing to use. We need to find those responsible and dispense justice.
Calm down. 2 things should be partaken cold. Sorrel soup and politics. Calculate, and don't let your emotions lead you. We can't resurrect Foltest, so stop playing the Avenger. We'll proceed wisely and deliberately. We'll use the situation, understand?
At least help me clear the Witcher's name.
Triss, stop thinking with your vagina and get a hold of yourself. The Witcher will manage.
Do you think the girl...
Saskia the Dragon Slayer? Legend has it she killed a dragon.
Can she oppose Henselt's might?
It won't be easy, but she's already accomplished miracles.
So war is inevitable.
Henselt can't be reasoned with.
Yeah.
Why did she look...
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the Karen.
Exactly. This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard, just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed Derai. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Derai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for your...
I help him from time to time. Just...
I'll try, but I can't promise any. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric. Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
Vamos allá. Un poco de pasión de gato podría ayudar. Vale. Por aquí. Creo, no estoy muy segura, pero imagino que será por aquí. No. Por aquí abajo no
They're
veo nada.
really showing those bloody non-humans.
down a peg.
No, por aquí no es. Por aquí no hay nada.
The hero won't sick them on honest folk. Will he?
Por aquí. Vale, ahora sí, ahora sí. Vamos allá.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
Poción de gato, ha dicho, ¿no? Pues vamos a probar. Tenía alguna, creo. Sí. Alguna, tengo 7. A ver cómo ayuda esto. Por aquí he venido. No hay tiempo, no hay tiempo, no hay tiempo.
A human. Gotta go back, find that trail again.
Cómo mola. Por aquí estoy volviendo, creo. Sí, por aquí no es. Aquí.
The Scoia'tael frustrated. This guy won't help me find Cedric.
Kedmill, Gwynblade. I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwan guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwan.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the megascope. He needed to get to Eddern, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness, that she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwan. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Edda. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return.
¿Habrá que ir?
What's happening? With the forest. I feel a presence.
They come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Raphael, Windblade. Farewell.
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
Fled?
Teleported to Edda.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something...
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenberg. A special prison for non-humans. Bloody monument to human hatred.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
Pereza. Mirada de las ruinas, vale, pues vamos para allá. Es verdad que todavía no he subido los niveles. Imagino que tendré algo. 5 talentos, guay. Ya puedo. Ruta bloqueada. Pues sigamos con esto. Ya se ha desbloqueado todo. Este ya está. A ver. Esgrima, magia y alquimia. Vamos a ver esto qué es. Y le da más 50 de daño. Ship. No puedo, ¿por qué no puedo? Necesitaré esto primero. O algo de esto. Juego de piernas. Es distancia cubierta al esquivar combate más 100%. Interesar golpes y que no recibe daño sea privado por la espalda. No está mal, no está mal. Sí. ¿Y esto qué es? Violencia, daño de espada más 5%. Vamos a probar este. Vale. Las ruinas imagino que serán de las estatuas.
Yorvith awaits you, Duan.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives. Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
It sounds like you want to...
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules? She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have...
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you. Not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn. A woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
You said you're going to Verg...
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
That's 2 days' travel on foot.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I can help.
Be quick.
No tengo que darle la carta a este pavo.
Have you considered my...
I need to know more before I...
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of... Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you...
Claro, si hablo con el otro, lo más seguro es que lo haya hecho por venganza, porque yo le daba espada a este y he atacado al otro. Y no va a querer escuchar nada de mí. O sí, pero va a ser rollo. Así que venga, sí, why not?
Count me in. We'll get...
Excellent. We've no time to... We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
Mujer sabia. En el primer juego también nos juntamos con estos. A ver, ahora qué. Visión fallida por favor. Ni me acordaba del trono. Hablando de los sneakers. ¿Qué? Los embriagos. Ay, Misión fallida. Vale, vale. ¿Todo misiones secundarias? Oh, trampas. Pensé que había visto algo. Vale, ya estamos al lado.
I'm here.
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right. Let's go then.
We shall separate on the cliffs. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed! Vryed! Follow me!
Subo a los acantilados. ¿Y por dónde subo? ¿Puedo contar ya tienen esos tíos? No puedo subir por aquí, pero tengo que ir. Espada corta. ¿Por qué vosotros sí subís y yo no puedo? Ahora sí. ¿Qué vas? Creo que estoy con la espada que no es. Sí, estaba con la espada que no era, como de costumbre. ¿Se supone que es un insulto?
We part here. Enved will lead you down to the port.
Roach.
Where are they sailing to?
I don't know.
I have a feeling we'll meet again soon. Let's begin.
Pero aquí me ha dado la carta. ¿Hizo de sigilo? Voy a pillar la primera.
What's with all the soldiers?
Did someone tip them off?
We need to warn Yorvith.
Squirtle!
Tarde.
Or not.
Onward!
Derrota a los guardias. Video sencillo. ¿Y por dónde voy? ¿Cómo habéis bajado? Ah, por aquí. El bicho de metro. ¡Ah! ¿De qué vas? Oye. ¿Por qué vienen más? ¿Pero por qué lo tomas? Que tengo el high ground, que te tengo que dar. Todos muertos aquí.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
Eso no está bien. Di que no. Salta.
But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
Es de piedra, la piedra no arde así. Míralo, qué porte tiene.
No.
Así que me vas a...
Save the elven women, Wisher! Commandant Lorido's gone mad. Burning them alive. Plow it!
Me están pegando con palas. Ah, tengo que ir. Por ahí. Dejadme pasar. ¿Por dónde entro? Ah, ya me he cansado. Lo siento, Steve. ¿Puedo entrar? Bueno, te voy.
That's to me!
Es que están ahí. Subir un poco. Me estás diciendo que... Qué fuerte. Soy más rápido.
Where's Laredo?
He's escaped.
Gwynblade! Laredo's calling for reinforcements! We must sail!
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
Ay, pero si no estáis, no estáis bind. Menos mal que no me da contra las rocas. ¿Desde cuándo sabes nadar?
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women. We are indebted.
Help me find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, to Vergen. Prepare to set sail!
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that. I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
Bueno. Esa es mi espada. Devuélvemela. Al final le quiero matar.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies, that's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the special forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again. Va fail, Vernon Roach.
You're making a mistake, Yorveth. I will find you.
Cuando quieras. Eso no es asunto mío.
Unfurl the mainsail!
We made it.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Wish I could be so sure.
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Voltus' life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest. I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Yorveth and his infamous bunch, who could prove highly helpful. Helpful. That's not nice. Highly useful, then.
Segundo acto. Hemos llegado al segundo acto ya. Todavía después de ganar Flotsam.
Men, burnt to ashes in minutes.
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg. The palace, the streets, the houses, the entire capital cloaked in silence.
The cries were here, every last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Yarpen Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day
Que
my
la matanza
peasant
no tiene
foes
pinta de...
scattered
¿Qué
them
van?
on the Diffney.
¿De qué narices van esos?
Creve, my lord. The girl is a demon incarnate.
She invited. Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
She's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like she-demon devour your heritage.
Silence, Olcan.
El alcohol o las drogas te hablaron.
Who's the one in the plate armor?
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty. As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend.
Es el hijo del primer rey, ¿no? De la cinemática.
You seem at home in Edern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Felot to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Ferret, now Stennis is here.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
En otras palabras, 500 suicidas, o sea, 5.000 suicidas.
In attacking Edirne, you would break the provisions of the Peace of Sintra. All the northern kingdoms will be obliged to support me.
None will stand with you.
Radovid of Redania, the Dukes of the South?
You dream, boy. They're not to be counted on. And the treaty, I piss on it as do they. You are alone.
Not entirely.
I'll stay out of this, Saskia.
Well, well, she has a voice. Saskia, the Dragon Slayer. You're much prettier than they claim. You'll need to throw in the last two. Peasants should work the fields, not rebel and burn down the estates of their masters. It's to your advantage to give her up.
I'll not allow it. This land is under my protection. If no one else has the courage to stand up to you, I will. Listen well, King. You have 1 hour to quit Upper Edirne with your forces. If you fail to do so, it's war. If but one Cadweni soldier remains on this land 1 minute past the deadline, it's war. You will instruct your heralds to proclaim around and about that you apologize to the people of Edirne for this shameful incursion. Otherwise, it's war.
You've got balls, woman.
Indeed.
My soldiers would call me a coward. Or a madman. I am Henselt of Ard Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even a dragon slayer. That apart, you're a pretty fetching lass. I want this land. I want its gold. And I want you, dragon slayer. Grab them!
It's war. It's war. Se lo ha buscado el solito.
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr, and Militale!
What? ¿Por qué ha hecho eso? Y aparecerá Tris y el gordo.
Hey!
By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia, and of the best company to boot.
Yarpen Zigrin.
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend.
Geralt's head's not exactly on straight.
Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right, right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather, Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Sentido arácnido.
The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
Mi sentido del orden me pide que lo deje aquí, pero es que quiero seguir un ratito más. Anda. Cobardes. Alright.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
Shit, you stink.
Aparición de caballero aeridiano. No llega a la aeridiano. Aeridiano. Bueno, ya, ¿no? ¿O qué? What? ¿Right here? Ojo, que hay dos. Vale, si te acercas un poco, igual le das. ¿Ese búho? Llega el búho, ¿dónde está el búho? Ahí está. Como mola. Vamos allá.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me! Shut up, Juan.
El búho se los está cargando a todos. Pero qué grande. Qué buen búho. Hay un montón por aquí. Se ha vuelto súper oscuro esto de repente. estar fuera del círculo me quita vida. Si no... Igual son estas cosas. No entiendo muy bien lo que está pasando. ¿Qué son? ¿Como ilusiones o algo? Porque cuando entran al círculo desaparecen. No entiendo nada. Ah, las apariciones son lo que hacen que aparezcan esas cosas que vemos. Creo. Oye, falta mucho. Eso me pregunto yo. Vale. Para quedarnos seguros, esto me quita vida. Esto me quita vida, sí. Otra para adentro. No, es verdad. Hat. No, está. Qué guapo. Mm. Entiendo.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Marigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths. I want to see all commanders in the council chamber.
¿Ese era su nuevo
Philippa,
nivel?
that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your ass.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alcon's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
No, adelante, ok. Ay, recuerdos de las minas de los helados de Skyrim y no me gusta. ¡Qué chulo!
Another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. Ants.
Técnicamente no soy human.
Human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to cover.
Slug it between the eyes.
¿Tengo que ir para adelante o en alguna de estas puertas? ¿Qué? ¿Dónde es?
This shall be your chamber, Witcher.
Vale.
They say
¿Una del
Silkirk
pasillo?
of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Thanks.
Almacenar, recuperar. No hay nada. Pues vamos allá. ¿Dónde es? Será fuera, imagino.
That Witcher, who's he?
He travels the land, stealing monsters from
¿Y cómo voy por ahí arriba? Por la cuesta. Digo yo. Me gusta la música de fondo que han puesto aquí.
What's the meaning of this, eh? What's the meaning of this, eh?
Oh, a witcher.
¿Qué me aullas tanto? Mira, preciosa mía. Guapa. ¿Qué de fresquito aquí?
Oh, a witcher.
Castillo de los Tres Padres. Pelos de todas partes. Debe ser aquí, ¿no? Tal vez, ¿no? ¿Dónde estoy?
Are you here to kill the trolls?
Al parecer no, porque falló esa misión. Igual es por aquí. Ah, sí, por aquí. Ahora.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he did. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, milady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
Something in my gullet.
Ya, claro.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well.
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
A regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
Ahí estamos. ¿Cómo se hace guay?
Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers, here they are. I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves, but even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon.
He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well-led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay. You killed my men, Elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwen's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Genial, se nos han cargado a la Saskia.
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
¿Quién ha sido ahora? A ver, el juego está muy bien, pero hay demasiadas cinemáticas.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
Could use lethal right now.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have a drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
Eso seguro. ¿Y si no son compatibles?
Where will we find immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flot.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
¿Qué remedio?
What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Vale.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Busca falta de la posada. ¿Qué es esto?
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls. So you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures. So anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies. So says Saskia. So it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
There goes the piece, eh?
Squirrels, witches, an army led by a woman.
¿Por qué aquí?
Needs this. Get used to it. Lady Saskia will defeat Henself and make Vergen her capital.
I don't know that. She could grant us an
Esa es la taberna. ¿Por qué me manda aquí? Ah, que estará ahí, pero justo abajo.
Hello,
Sí.
Witcher.
Hello.
I'll say it
Mercado.
again. Humans are strange. Let's hear it. See, when they're to marry, they become terribly picky.
Oh, Witcher, I'm glad I found you.
Es para mí.
So surprised by a stranger bearing gifts? Ah, you humans, egotistical barbarians. I was in Flotsam when the massacre started. Just accept it. I would
Ah,
take
es el
no
que
for an
salvé.
answer.
Thanks.
Whether the bride's been ploughed, has a dowry,
¿Qué
is
más da?
diligent. Yet here we've a common girl. Saskia.
How do you see it? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia as she claims?
Gods never favor again.
No sé dónde está la taberna. No tiene pinta de ser esto.
Especially when sorceress is around.
A ver que me aclare. ¿Tengo que subir por ahí? ¿Pasar por ahí? Tengo ni idea.
Even a child knows a sorceress is a godless, deceitful and lecherous.
Esto es Mahakam. Vale, vale. Tiene sentido. No sé dónde estoy yendo.
I don't like you, Witcher. And you, trust the
Por aquí no puedo seguir. Por aquí he venido antes.
Perhaps we should pray. It's gotten late.
I'd rather talk about tits, to be honest.
Está bien. A ver. Algún día.
At your service. So it's really haunted now.
It is. They should make it a
A ver, por aquí. Me llega al mismo sitio de antes.
Face, eyes like embers. He raised his hand and pointed a finger at them.
I'd rather rabbit dogs bite me in the arse than strangers, more strangers.
Greetings!
Greetings.
It's a waste of words.
Strangers, more strangers.
Oh, a witcher.
No sé cuánto que es para cierta hora. Oh, es una carga. ¿Dónde está? Curioso. Aquí es... Hemos estado aquí ahora. Vale, vale. No, 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 no. Sí. O sea, aquí. Entonces, ¿por qué me apunta aquí? ¿Tiene sentido? Sí, ¿por qué no?
Tents, thick as corn stalks to the horizon. Banners whirring. A throng of...
Tengo que bajar por las escaleras aquí. Ya está. Se supone. Y ya está.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
¿Qué quieres ahora?
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
Recompensa.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin.
No quiero nada más que coin.
Good men.
I'll see what I can do.
No le prometo nada.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Come on!
¿Qué pasa contigo?
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all ends along the way. You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings. Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny. Those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone! On me!
Yeah.
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia was poisoned and time is of the essence.
How can we help? Speak!
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortal?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses. To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs. It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortal. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
¿Quién sabe?
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Vergen itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Importante.
That's true, but it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top, ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on.
Nada, que nos
With this
encontramos.
crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Vamos allá.
One freak bigger than the next.
Sabrina Glevisig used to pound the
fist at the entrance door. Perhaps that's where she's hidden.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
You've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
Lots going on around.
Aye. Dragon Slayer, squirrels, dad, and onlookers.
Hope things get back to...
Que sí. Nada interesante.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. You won't trick me into buying you around.
A las pinas. A ver si sé llegar, que esa es otra. Muy rápido. Esto debería ser... No, tampoco.
So, you thought it over? I'm on the way.
Thanks, eh? The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergum will be grateful. I'm sure some coin will be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hard.
You and your music, Sheldon.
Nice. Vale.
Poor son of a bitch. You almost got away.
No ve nada. Garra de arpía.
I think I heard something.
They're close.
Bueno, pues como que el otro, lo de la puerta, seguramente. Mira, seguramente ¿qué es esto? ¿Te importa desenvainar? Demonio podrido. Qué bien. Muero tú. Ven aquí. Uy, uy, uy.
Damn carrier.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Qué divertido.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shit bricks.
Even then, it's
My axe. Qué ingenioso.
They're coming.
Entonces desenvainando, me cago en la leche. Vale. ¿Se ve algo en el mapa o es todo horrible? Vale. No sé si está muy lejos o no. Ah, por fin esas cosas. Ups. Es la puerta que quería abrir. ¿Eh? Vale. Entiendo. Necesito una llave, me tomas el pelo. ¿Dónde están los otros? ¿Esos pedorros? ¿Qué hacéis ahí? Vamos. ¿Podéis abrir la puerta?
Can we go?
¿Y dónde está la llave? ¿Cómo se la comió el monstruo? ¿No? ¿Esto va a estar aquí? No.
Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
Claro, claro. No estoy segura por dónde ir. ¡Qué mierda! Si rebuscas el disco matado, lo había pensado, sí, pero es que no creo que sea en algún bicho random. Si es un objeto importante estará en un bicho muy grande, como el boss, o en algún cadáver. Puede ser que en un cadáver también, pero cadáver de enano o de humano. Ay, que estos bichos explotan. No sé ni por dónde estoy yendo. Por aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Cofre. Veamos. Vale. Vamos para atrás. Ahora vamos aquí. Eso tiene pinta de gordo. ¡Ah! ¡Qué susto me han dado! Madre que los parió. Que me matan tú. ¿Qué he hecho? Objeto sin querer. Aquí. Digo yo. Llave. Primer mapa. ¿Qué es el primer mapa? El mapa de las minas serán. Vale. Vamos a ver. Sí tenía pinta. Sí, sí. Los trabajos van bien y el rendimiento está superando las expectativas. Además, creo que esta mina puede dar mucho más de sí. Profundizaremos más, sacaremos más riquezas y Bergen recuperará su importancia. Ojalá. Vamos otra vez para allá. ¿Por aquí también? Sí, creo que era por aquí. Sí. ¿Me siguen estos torpes? No me sigue nadie. Inútiles. Tengo la llave. ¿Estás tomando el pelo? ¿O es que hay otra llave? Esta es la... Tendré que ir por todo del otro lado. Típico. Ay. Venís tarde. Pues nada, media vuelta. Lo que hay que aguantar. ¿Estoy viendo bien por aquí? No, no estoy viendo bien por aquí. Por aquí será. Abre. Y como que no quiere la cosa, meto por aquí. Este es el principio del juego. Creo que voy por la mitad, tal vez un poco más. Es el segundo acto. Y creo que son 2 actos y el epílogo. Creo. Está bien, voy a ver qué es ese puntito rojo. O son 3 actos de este juego, no me acuerdo. ¿Pero pasa? Buen hombre. Dejadme pasar. Ay, sí. ¡Oh, explota! Ay, tonto, si es que eres un tonto. ¿Para qué ruedas pasa el AU si sabes que explota? De verdad. Has jugado al 3 y te ha encantado, sí. No ganas de jugar al 3, pero claro. Sin haber jugado los 2 primeros, pues como que no. A ver dónde me he dejado. Ya verás, ya verás, ya verás.
Come on, show yourselves. I'll let you taste my axe.
Oh, you're making them shit bricks.
¿Tengo la llave? Porque no sé dónde me ha dejado. Esto va... A ver, no tiene que ser los primeros en todo caso. Y no.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
Shit. Eso pasa por olvidarme de guardar constantemente. Espérate que voy a morir otra vez. Vale. Por aquí no era, porque eso estaba cerrado. Y había un cofre, pero creo que no había nada importante. Y nos falta el muerto este, que creo que es por aquí. ¿O era por el otro lado? Por otro lado era, creo. Sí, por otro lado, por otro lado. Ya me pierdo. Sí, ahí está. A ver. Que estaban aquí escondidos. No me van a asustar esta vez. Ahí está. Hello there. ¡Pam! ¡Ah! Vale. Ahora sí. Guardamos. No veos. Tengo que acordarme por dónde se iba. ¿He leído? Espera, que no, es verdad, no he leído el mapa. Tengo que leer el mapa. ¿Ya es cuándo? ¿Puedo ver? Pues no, no puedo ver. ¿Dónde estoy? Me estoy yendo bien. Y aquí estaba. Oye. Vale. Vamos bien, vamos bien. Y ahí están los gordos. Que no. Ah, no, estos todavía no son tan grandes. Al final saltan el día siempre, sí. Pero es simpático, me cae bien Zoltan. Huye, huye, huye. ¿Queda uno? Sí, por ahí. Dos quedan. Y este. Me pregunto... Había que intentarlo. ¿Y por dónde voy ahora? Ok. Voy sobrecarga. Ay, está bien, está bien. Ya tengo aquí GPS. Hacha. Está bien, ¿para qué quiero hacha? Fuera. Armadura. Mejor sí. Esto no pesa. ¿Qué narices tengo que pese tanto? Telas, un montón de telas. ¿Qué no sé para qué quiero tanto si no uso al final? Cuero, ¿para qué quiero tanto cuero? Pues para colocarle seguro, pero mejor este. Vale, pues media vuelta. Aquí. Ahora. Aquí es donde se han matado antes. Que guarde. Dice, ahí hay un gordo. Qué feo es. Que me mata, que me mata, que me mata. Oye. Nada que nos interesa por aquí. Vale, vale, vale. Guardamos. Me gusta cómo suena ahí atrás. No fastidies. Casi. Plaf. Esto es algo interesante. Ok, por un lado, por el otro. Igual hay algo al final interesante. O igual solo estoy perdiendo el tiempo. Que apunto más por lo segundo, pero bueno. No. Aquí está la otra llave. Aquí está la otra llave. Esta mañana hemos descubierto grietas en las paredes del túnel. No parecen peligrosas, pero he ordenado colocar más apuntalamientos de madera. Rudolf Ferdinand está farfullando. No creo que le guste la temperatura de estas profundidades. El viejo Nein Zamenhof dice que se oyen golpes, pero creo que se le ha ido la cabeza del todo. Me parece que nos acercamos a una buena beta, así que he mandado llamar a un geólogo. Ya estoy leído antes. Alright. Ahí, vámonos. Y echa abajo el túnel. Sí, ¿por qué no? No tiene pinta. ¿Solo era eso? Vale. Y nos metemos por aquí. Vale. Imagino que aquí estará la otra llave. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Un altar? Me gusta cuando explotan y no estoy en medio. Ok. ¿Por dónde hay que ir ahora? Vale, por aquí parece otro camino sin salida. Así que vamos a ver qué hay. Aparte de muerte y destrucción. Solo muerte suficiente. Y una llave. Uy, armas. Martillo, espada élfica. What? A ver. Que igual sí que hay algo. Espada élfica. De ser élfico. Martillos. ¿Cómo son? A ver, igual hay algo bueno. Este ya es mejor que el que tengo. Y espada élfica. 16. Sí. Te fuera. Y este fuera. Ha valido la pena. ¿Qué hay aquí? Por eso. No, nada más. Vale, pues... Y por aquí. Nada. Nos volvemos. Ay, nos hemos olvidado de ti. Ay, perdona. Ahora me encargo. ¿Cómo se puede guardar en este momento? Bueno. ¿Por dónde? No. Vamos a ir al directo. Esperando a la directora. Aquí. Puerta abierta, vale. O ambos. Por si acaso. Oh, shit. Las estatuas de piedra no parece eso. ¿Por qué hay más? No hace falta que haya más. ¿Dónde están los enanos? ¡Dejadme pasar! ¡Pero atacad! Si aquí el problema es cuando están todos juntos, tú vas a explotar.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
¿No ha explotado? ¿No ha explotado? ¿Por qué no ha explotado? Trofeo. Esto me da igual. Por si acaso, voy a coger unas cuantas.
A Trudeau's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough.
Plantados de cuero de gran calidad. Hay que probar. Plantados de cuero. Más una armadura. 7, 8. Sí, estas son las más. Este abajo. Vale, pues hazlo. A mí que me cuentas. Nada con Felipe en su casa. Siguiente. Y no tengo... Igual es que no tengo bombas. Sí, bombas. Pues no sé, sí. No, vamos a volver. No estábamos.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no schnapps?
Nope.
¿Dónde está? ¿Por qué no lo veo en el mapa? No sé dónde es.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Pues aquí
I
es.
don't know. What's to consider?
Oye, esas cosas y aún así entras, eres un pervertido. Que te da duda. Ni tocar ni nada, ¿eh? ¿Qué va?
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression.
A mi Geraldo le va la marcha.
Muzzles.
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Voltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
Oído.
I never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
A ver,
You
que no hemos
wanted to
acabado.
discuss something?
I found an immortelle.
Excellent.
Excellent. No
You
te
wanted
vayas
to
todavía.
discuss something?
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him.
Ok, pues por si no hubiera. Ven, no hace falta. Ay. Collar primitivo. No hace falta. Creo. Ahora es. Vale, ¿por dónde empiezo? Vale, ya tengo mapa, menos mal. Una magia. Ah, vale, aquí está el señor este. Y aquí. Que imagino que será la mina. Otra vez.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs ye see. Greetings.
Igual, ¿no? Aquí, vale. No me lo creo. No, aquí no. Ay, los puntos del mapa nunca ayudan demasiado.
Hello, Witcher. Don't bump your woman.
Simpáticos todos, a ver. No sé muy bien qué estoy haciendo. Pero por ahí es la mina. Después me subo a la mina. Hasta arriba. No. ¿Ves? Ah, no.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to...
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
Bueno, esto reduce las posibilidades, así que nos viene bien. No, me estoy metiendo más a su casa. Al bosque, pues. ¿Cómo llego al bosque? Yendo al otro lado de la ciudad.
I had a dream. We were mining up the face of the drive like in the old days.
I remember you were shite at working the pickaxe. Swung it like a woman.
Sigo para adelante. Todo para adelante en principio. Vale, debería haber un túnel por donde pueda pasar al otro lado. Por aquí me voy por la siguiente. Con esto. No, me da una vuelta súper tonta aquí.
Hello, Witcher.
Hello. A ver. ¿Por dónde voy aquí? Ni idea, pero no es por ahí. Ay, espera. Soy de por aquí. Y yendo por acá. Sí, sí, por aquí es, por aquí es.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine face to stir awe. And the breast, a maiden.
Hello there.
The Virgin of Eden. Behold her, the insurgent.
Vale, guardo. Eso no parece un bosque. Esto sí parece un bosque.
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Eh, Witcher?
Started that a while ago, actually. Just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Foltest's death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Jorvith send you?
Jorvith will never learn of this.
¿Qué? ¿Qué he hecho ahora? Si no he hecho nada. Deja el Bounty Hunter, ¿Qué? ¿Ese nombre? ¿Por qué me atacan de repente si no les he hecho nada? Y me voy a morir. Por saco. Existe eso lo que... Sí, de verdad. Que tiene que aguantar uno. Ay, lo simpático que soy. Que me sigue tú. Pues nada, hasta que acabemos aquí. ¿Cuánto ya tienes dicho? Mira por la espalda, ¿de qué va? Nada, que tengo que bajar por ahí, pero no me dejaba participar en estos. Hasta el final. ¿Dónde? Pesados son todos, me cago en la leche. Dejadme vivir tranquila. Y ahora ve que eres lo que faltaba. Toma por saco. No sé ni por dónde estoy yendo. Me da una vuelta un poco tonta. A ver, ¿cómo llego yo ahí? Híjole. ¿Quién es? ¿Qué vas? ¿Alguien más? ¿No te han comido los neckers por ahí? ¿Por qué? No entiendo. What? Arpías ahora, arpías ahora. ¿Qué locura es esta? Toma por saco. tanta vida. ¿Por qué eso les afecta la espada de plata? Muerto. Que les den por saco. A ver, estos capullos ahora me quieren matar.
Ah,
Started that a while.
Fultus death.
Yeah, I know.
It's a bundle to us.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never learn of it.
Ahora te llamas Elina, no te llamas algo raro. No, nada de flechas. ¿Qué buena armadura tiene? Iron Armor, no entiendo por qué se llama así. De que le machaque. Esperamos un poquito. Estoy curando rápido, eso está bien. Espada, espada. Vamos por el agua. ¿Qué ha sido eso? ¿Quién está atacando qué? Anda. Ahí va un soldadito. Y el otro soldadito. Esos que me han matado antes. Un montón de mechas. Que me matan, antes me mataron. Vale. Ya. Yo creo que... ¿Cuántas horas voy? 4 horas y media casi. La voy a dejar aquí. Ya estoy cansada y no coordino. Vale. Suficiente. O sea, un montón, un montón. Sí, sí. Está guay. Ay, cansada. Sí. ¿Qué hora es? Son las 2 de la mañana. ¿Tomas el pelo? Vale, mañana no va a haber stream porque he quedado con una amiga. Sí, tengo amigas en la vida real. Increíble. Así que puede que el lunes. O cuando sea, ya avisaré. Ay, me alegra que os haya gustado.